Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. Tuesdays we typically leave for like brand new releases, but we haven't really been able to do that in a long time. Not because there haven't been new games, but because we've been able to fill in our time with like other really good stuff. But today, really all this week and going into next week, I think most of September, to be perfectly honest, is full of new releases. So today is really our first new release of September. We're gonna have another one on Thursday, I think. And then next week we have new releases too, all the way up until like the 26th of September. Like, it's gonna get pretty intense. And we'll hopefully be able to cover all of them. At least all the ones we care about, right? Even today, what we're gonna do before we hop into our first new release is we'll be looking at some of the trailers over in the Roguelike tag on Twitch, on Steam, which is something that we did quite a bit often. Back when we were playing like new games every single stream, just about. But now we are like honed in on just a couple, and then we bring in like a You can almost imagine like different pillars. You have your A tier, which is like the game you're playing almost every stream. B tier is like something that you revisit a bunch of times. And then C tier, not tier as in bad, but C tier as in like this is something that's really a new release. I'm hoping that today's game, Elsie, can be put into like B tier. I have never played it. I did see our good buddy Halion on the store page for Steam. Let's take a look at that. We saw our good buddy Halion on the store page doing broadcasts, and that at least gives me some idea as to like, okay, quality might be in a good spot for us. This is a good sign for me. If I see this face on top of a game, that means I know the game's worth looking at. But like I said, there's so many releases in here. Some, you know, not looking too hot, but it's still a good time to be a roguelike gamer. Either way, good to see everybody. Pyro, good to see you. Ibrahim, good to see you. Also, some follows while we were offline. Shoutouts going out to Lebby Fur, Bradford Winstonworth, Lily, Stoobies, all following the channel. Welcome, people. Welcome. So, of the couple of things that are already out, we're gonna hop over. We're under Roguelike right now. New and trending. So, a lot of people have been playing Shotgun Showdown. Oh, Shogun Showdown. Shotgun Showdown is a completely different game. Shogun Showdown. Never played it. I think every other roguelike content creator has played this game, except for me. I know SD was a big fan of this. I don't have anything against like turn-based combat or deck builders. We were just playing other stuff, like Astral Ascent and Oblivion Override. From what I've seen thus far, it looks like it's probably a really cool game. Like, I don't even think it's really best to think of it as a deck builder. Almost more like a combo maker. And like, sure, those are like tablets or cards, whatever you want to think of it as. But you're not literally building a deck. There's no mana or anything like that. You're just trying to make the best combo possible. Which honestly is like something I prefer. Not that I don't care for deck builders, but sometimes the deck builders are all the same. It's just attacks and defends. And then some like fancy attack 2 times. Or attack and gain damage as defend. It's like, you've basically seen it all before. Seen it once. So anything that goes against that grain, I'm almost on board. What is this? Arcane Blast released on the 9th. That was yesterday. Yo, Dyson, good to see you. Have I seen Rainbreaker? We'll check it out in just a second. I saw a cat with a scepter. Create your own magic build. Is it basically Crab Champions, except with cats? Which is basically just Risk of Rain 2, except with crabs? What are the odds that that's what it is? That's the power of 7 elements. Now, if you can combine elements together like Spell Break, I'm locked in, but I don't know if that's the case. Play solo or up to 4 players. It's like, that's mandatory. If your roguelike looks like this and it doesn't have multiplayer, then it's got to have something really good in it to prevent it from having multiplayer. It's like people look at this screen and expect to see 4 other cats somewhere. In some ways that sucks, because if you're a dev and you're just trying to make a good roguelike and now you have to make it multiplayer, then you gotta put resources in there. I think Rainbreaker might be a popular upcoming. It's not. Or it's too far out. Rain. Rainbreaker. Lockpicks meet spiked iron gauntlets in this medieval punk single-player action roguelike. Fight through hordes of lock-operated mechs and free the world from the corrupt elite. Plunder their coffers, smash the kingdom, and become the Rainbreaker. Smash. B. Kingdom. Graphically, I already like what I'm seeing. I think I remember seeing this on Twitter, actually. Perfect throws cost no heat. Perfect throws, like perfect range attack. I do see the Hades vibes. Juice. Door. Javelin. Definitely looks more stylish than Hades, I can say that. Hades, while it can look like pretty good, a lot of times it's like you're firing a missile or you're slashing. And sometimes the slash is like pretty cool looking. A lot of times they don't really have the character doing crazy jumps or like dashing all over the screen, hitting every monster. Then again, Hades 2 isn't done yet, so I guess we could always get that later. I think, yeah, I have this wishlisted, because I remember seeing it on Twitter. Yeah, if this ends up being like, I don't want to say hard mode Hades, but like that kind of feeling, then I could see this doing pretty well. We gotta see what the build definition is. Because the big thing about Hades is that you have like really easy ways to make builds, not from a player standpoint, but from a dev standpoint. You have each god. If you want to make new stuff, you just invent it. Well, not invent, but you just bring in a new god. You have new weapons. Each weapon, you have guaranteed 3 aspects. And then you just kind of go from there. And it almost builds itself so long as you have good ideas coming in. So something like this, unless they pull Sworn. Sworn is the other game that's within the exact same realm. I'm sure you all have seen this. We did a first look of it in alpha. 16. This game even in early access yet? This game isn't even in early access yet. We played the alpha for this game, and then they eventually came out with a demo, which might have just been a playtest. Vigilante. Monk. Monk is really good in this game. Rook. Rook is okay. It depends on which build you use. I haven't played anyone else. But that say swear yourself? Waiting for the build making. Because right now they're just kind of showing you how this is supposed to be played. Okay, here we go, here we go. All right, so we're talking about, like, okay, you have a Hades-style roguelike, isometric combat, dodge, revolution, different weapons maybe, but like to make your game as fleshed out as possible, you could do the same thing. You have gods. The gods have perks that are assigned to each kind of god. So you have your poison god, you have your soul missile god, I guess. Do you not use left and right? Jesus. You have your fire god, your luck god, which is like crits and stuff, your poison god, soul missile, evasion god. That thing's horrifying. Fury god, ice god, and then like you just go from there. You try to make items that have something to do with that stuff. It like they're doing better. When I first played the game, they didn't have a hammer mechanic. So like this person's using a scythe right now. The scythe is only one of this person's weapon. I think this person had like throwing daggers and then energy attacks. So like you would get the scythe and the scythe combo would never change. It would be, oh, I'm playing poison scythe, but it will never be beyond that. Eventually, I think in the last demo, they added hammers to the game. Daedalus hammers, just like Hades, where scythe now can evolve into different things, and that might be better suited for poison. So that made the game 100 times better. So when it comes to making your Hades style action game, it can't just be you have gods and a weapon and a pick 3. Like if it doesn't go that next step, then it's in my opinion at least not enough. Like I get bored very easily. Lost my audio. So you all still hear, but my headset honked out. Yeah, so like if I have a javelin and the javelin is essentially how you choose god boons, I need it to be more than just the one pick 3 between different gods. I need it to also somehow interact with my relics if I have relics, somehow interact with the different kind of weapon I'm using. I need to think. I would love to think beyond today I just want to play fire. I still wishlist it. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks good. Both of them. Both of them. However, like, I already know what to expect from a lot of games nowadays. And I need them to push the envelope. Necro King, turn-based roguelike. Demon's Mirror. A lot of folks have been playing this. Is it the action roguelike tag? Oh, no, I'm in regular roguelike. Hang on. Not that there's anything wrong with this tag, but we have very specific needs around here. Never mind. Because I'm going to see the same stuff anyway. All right, Demon's Mirror. Card game, card battler, roguelike, deck building. Holy. They got everything. That ain't no Slay the Spire. Is it like a dice game? Gamba deck builder? I'm trying to like look at this. So obviously we're making greens. Chat, today we're going pure green. Why? I have no idea. Something in here wants a bunch of green. Okay, I got 10 greens. This does 8. It uses 8 green to do 16 damage to all enemies. Ah, see? Wasn't too difficult to figure out. Yeah, so I gained 15 green, minus 3'd myself. And now I get to do something. But, like, you don't always have access to this. You have to make it out of here. And this might be dependent on your relics or something. Master the grid. So, some cards apparently interact with it. I still see the strikes and defends, so we have yet to go beyond that. However, they brought in the extra sauce of matching colors, Puyo Puyo Tetris style, in order to feed your build. See, you couldn't use Pointy Gaze. Gizmo. You couldn't use Pointy Gizmo until you got plus 8 green. That's the difference maker. That's kind of cool. Like changing one color to a different color to get your line. Or maybe like the gizmos are neutral or something. Build your perfect run. I'm picking up what the dev is putting down. Reminds me of one of those mobile game ads. These are hard. Especially if it's like a low person operation, like 1 or 2 dev members. It's gotta be really hard to make a deck build. Because you gotta worry about balance, you gotta worry about aesthetics too. Like, does it look good? Yeah, I'll play any deck builder, but if it doesn't look like it's straight from Yu-Gi-Oh, if it's not Konami quality, then it's gonna be tough. Not saying that game was not quality. I just mean that it's like hard to break in. This is another deck builder, Coffin, Usurper, another roguelike deck builder, except chess-based. I've always wanted to try one of these chess roguelikes, but I'd be afraid to do it on stream to make it look like I have no IQ. You draw the piece. Why not just fill your deck with queens? Upgrade your ruler. Oh, there's like archers, lancers, snipers. So it's more than just regular chess pieces. Alright, I think I get it. That one might be all yours, chat. I don't say it looks bad, it's just that I don't know if my first entry into the chess roguelike scene is gonna be that one specifically. Fairy Tail Dungeons. Any anime fans? Any weebs in the chat? Fairy Tail, this is like a D tier anime, right? Does anyone actually watch Fairy Tail? Members of Fairy Tail will have to save their friends. I think this might be fan-made. Is it free? No, this is a paid game. Publisher Kodansha. I wonder if this is an official game. Huh. Fairy Fail? No, it got a whole game, a whole roguelike. There's no way. Assemble a deck with various magic cards. Is this how the anime works? Control the battlefield, use your wits. I mean, I won't lie, this actually looks like it has some quality to it. I just don't know about the fairy tale part. It's almost like an old school like JRPG, except someone put a deck builder on top of it. Found the anime. Am I sure I can watch this? Is Fairy Tail one of those kind of animes? It looks like it's just a dungeon crawler. Which I guess is not terrible. A lot of games are just dungeon crawlers. Like, we don't care about story. Just give me some fights and then a boss. It actually, like, not gonna lie, it didn't look awful. No idea who the devs and publishers are. But if you just want to see like a JRPG without the story part, it looks like it's actually something. We don't know how deep this stuff goes, but it says there's thousands of combinations, so it must be okay at least. I'll wishlist it. It's free to do, why not? No? Terraforma TD, Lindworm, Dark Horde. So this is all stuff that's already out. As I said, this coming September is chock full of releases. Oh my god, this is in 2 days? Gunfire Reborn is actually in 2 days? We'll be playing Wild Bastards on stream. Is there a new trailer for this? You all may not know this, but I'm actually a big fan of Gunfire Reborn. Like, it feeds my busted build hunters so well. What is that? No. No. Are we experiencing power creep in Gunfire? That's like strong, right? This hang on. I gotta hide my camera. This is like Fortnite now. This is War Machine in Fortnite. There's no way. That's not even the character's power. That's just a gun. Like, I'm sure it's a cooked gun, but still. You gotta remember that not everything in Gunfire is just pick up a gun and it's strong. You gotta also cook it a little bit. Jeez. That looked like the fox. Isn't this the same ability as the fox? Being able to, like, crowd control one monster? Gunfire is interesting because there's almost treating it like a live service with the seasons. They're only up to season 2, I think. So it's still new stuff. And it's funny because, like, Speedy just joined the chat, and Speedy's a big fan of Path of Exile. It's funny because they're actually treating it like a Path of Exile or a Diablo, where they're introducing a mechanic that's going to influence your run in Gunfire Reborn, with the plan of that mechanic isn't there to stay. It's just like a fresh way to make a busted build. And I don't think any other roguelikes do that. That are, like, I know it's not a solo game, but not like a online fake MMO style game. Even like Destiny and stuff like that, you could kind of think of it as an MMO, basically. Yo, Speedy. Wait, Speedy, you were not a VIP this whole time? How long have you been saving those points? Or you may have been spending them. Hang on, chat. This doesn't take me long. I'm an expert at doing this now. Viewer rewards. It's not viewer reward. Crap. Community. Roles manager. Okay. Then you have to search out the user. Easy clap. Apparently there's only one Speedy Rabbit in the entirety of Twitch. Boom. Just like that. It's saving points for a long way. Did I raise the bar? The inflation went up? Yeah, we've been hard stuck at 120,000 points. It's not that I need to increase it. I need like 2 more big spender options. Because I know there's people who are like double VIP at this point. Rome of Frost and Inkwash. Yeah, so if this character is basically just the fox, that's a little disappointing, but what I saw from Squirrel or Chipmunk, this thing looks giga busted. Oh my god, we're so back. And that's that's in 2 days. Incredible. Ooh, Storm Edge, the 13th. Chat, we're so back. We've never been more back. I don't bet. Don't get the sub extras, so you had to go the long way. Yeah, it's tough. I'm sitting on some points myself in a couple different streamers' chats. Just waiting to pull the trigger. You'll be triple VIP soon. What I need to do is I need to go to streamer Twitter. Never go to streamer Twitter, by the way. It's an awful place. I need to go to streamer Twitter and find out what people do for like gigantic redeems outside of VIP. Like some of them are play games with chat and stuff like that. And back in the day, I used to have chat redemptions to like suggest a game to play. And I know we have like roguelike draft and stuff like that, but it was literally supposed to be like every Tuesday we would take a game that chat submitted and then play like a run of that game. But at some point people stopped redeeming for roguelikes and started redeeming for nostalgic games. So basically imagine someone put in a redemption for Super Mario 64. And like, as much as Super Mario 64 is like a fantastic game, I would not play that of my own volition. Not even for someone else who submitted points for it. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, it could be choose a roguelike game. But then we got to a point where we were playing like new games all the time. And if I played a non-new game, because there's back-to-back-to-back releases of roguelikes, if I skipped a day of not playing one of those games, we would never get to the new releases. That's not to say that we can't bring it back, though, because besides this September, we're actually in like a kind of good spot, especially since Dead Cells like stopped development. I don't have to worry about a surprise drop of a Dead Cells update. And now everyone who submitted for Tuesday's game is just screwed. People even do like fake sub Sundays where like everyone submits as many. It's basically roguelike draft at that point. Everyone submits games and then you choose whatever the top game was and then you play that. Let's rewind a little bit. This is Storm's Edge. We're so back. The 13th, this is Friday. Lucky. Lucky. So Storm Edge, you got your Wizard of Legend style Hades X. What's the name of that other game? Crap, me and Alexa played. The game where you play as the family. That I never got through the entire game because grinding through the story campaign was like extremely long, and then the roguelike portion, which has all of that unlocked basically, was actually extremely difficult. Children of Morta, exactly. So you got Hades, Children of Morta, and the other game I named. I already forgot. Children of Morta is great for family game night. Little story session. So I've had this conversation where, so to play a roguelike game as family game night, that's a game where you're essentially doing one run, nothing is really saved. You end up with just a fun experience that you can forget about because you're gonna play it again and do something completely. On the flip side, you could play something like Fortnite instead, where every game is different. You may win, you may not win. When you die, you start all over again. Except a 12-year-old can gritty on me after I die. Which would you rather do? No offense to the 12-year-old, because they're actually really good at the game. What I'm liking is that it doesn't look like they're just spam dodging all the time. They seem to stop, do some combat. Ooh, we got the pick 3. Flying range. We don't know what this is. Inflicts moon brand. No description. I'm sure this is just for the trailer, but I'd love a description of whatever this is. Moon blade grants 9 barrier when it comes back. So these are some pretty exotic upgrades. Like, it does have your basic damage in it, but like range up, barrier when it returns, whatever moon brand is, like, that's really cool. Kagebushin. Meta progression, I'll assume. Move speed outside of combat. It's like really loud for me. Maybe it has hover technology. Then what happens if you're playing with controller? Played the demo for this. It was pretty fun. Didn't get to play it too much. Yeah, this is gonna be early access, right? Early access on Friday. Chat, are we streaming on Friday? Y or N? Just give me a simple Y. Yes, V, you're streaming on Friday. N, if V, take the day off. Taco, you always wanted to take the day off. I feel like that's like an millennial boss. I was gonna say elder millennial, but then I think it's my sister, and would she really want people to just take the day off? She'll take the day off. But the other people don't work anyway. So why do they need another day off? Right? It's different from Boomer Core. Boomer Core is like, your day off is on Saturday. But then they don't work Monday through Friday anyway, so what difference does it make? Give me the day off now. I need the long weekend. I'm so sorry, I've been talking about nothing with the trailer showing. It's because, like, what value do I give to this kind of trailer? It looks good. If anything, me talking detracts from it. Like, this has the sauce already. We just don't know how it is in our own hands. Can you be the bear? I don't remember seeing a bear. Is that the bear? Or is that like a wolf man? Is that a furry? I can't see it. That might be the bear. That's a lean bear, like the sun bears that they think are just people dressed up in a costume. Yeah, see, I don't need to submit any feedback to this until we get it in our hands. A big skill issue, but one of my most hated things at action roguelikes is getting hit by a projectile after the room is cleared. If a room is cleared, every projectile should disappear. We had that in... Maybe it was in random roguelikes. Because I feel like it wasn't on stream. I had a game where that exact thing happened, where a monster dies. It was random roguelikes. It was actually Battle Mage. This game. No. Crap. Hang on, this is very important. Don't forget to back up your data, chat. I was about to say, is it gonna freaking dox me? I had no idea what that pop-up was about to be. All right. Shout outs to those of you watching the YouTube stuff, by the way. Things like this, like 19K for the first vid for Lost Castle 2, like those numbers, I would have never imagined those kind of numbers back in the day. Battlecaster. It was this game, I'm pretty sure. Staggering. Provides damage immunity. Why? It's basically like... But it was nowhere near that. It's basically... It's not even Brotato. It's arena survival, except you're like a Timu Dark Souls character. But then when the monsters die, like everything is still on the screen. I think you can die mid cutscene like too. No impact. This is the game. It's so funny. What you all are seeing right now, this is the entire game. I played this for probably like 45 minutes. It never changed from this. Sometimes it's a ranged monster. It's so over. Sometimes it's a skeleton. It does not change. Why are the specters still going? Yeah, so the specters would still be there, even though the monster that summoned them are already dead. Very, very not recommended. Rogue Waters. This is September 30th. Another September release. Oh, we should read it. Those look like putties from Power Rangers. Rogue Waters is a turn-based roguelite in a cursed pirate world. Like XCOM? That looks like it could have been XCOM, but we need to see the grid. Not gonna lie. So this is like the illusion of sort of like open traversal, but in reality, it's your classic Slay the Spire, pick a route. Except rather than it being just the map, they gave you the entire like ocean. But in reality, you only have the routes that are on the map anyway. But like, how fun is that? It's not even different because it's still map traversal, like going up, finding the elite, finding the question mark, finding the chest. But they put it on this. It's the same thing, but this is like so much better to me. Very, very simple thing. Is there ship combat and player combat? There's players here. Wisely. Gather your crew and ready your... Like, are there crew members that are like better at shooting cannons and driving? Aboard the enemy vessel. Oh, wait. Is it faster than light? Except you're the one invading the other ship. It's like you're the enemy and faster than light. Where's the One Piece skins? They're not watching 1,000 episodes of One Piece. Are you crazy? The enemy by choosing your target. Ain't no way. Board the enemy vessel with... Yeah, I'm waiting to see the grid combat. It doesn't look like it's grid combat. It's more like Inkbound. I think, Sir Chris, you might know the answer to this question. Whenever I see this combat, where it's like, it's open battlefield, you can move up to a movement count that your player has, and then the attacks are all like AoE based, except for like single target. So you try to like position your AoE to hit as many things as possible. I know it's tactics, but what did that before Inkbound? Inkbound could not be the first game in the roguelike genre to do that. XCOM, Valkyria Chronicles, like all of that stuff that's grid-based, it's still not like this. Like, even... Is Baldur's Gate that? Baldur's Gate's not on the grid, right? Isn't it a completely open field, but you move based on, I guess, Divinity Original Sin. You move based on movement points, and then you just attack. And if something's within your attack, multiple things are within it, they all get hit. I think it's Divinity. But that's not a roguelike game. Saw the grid.
Are ye ready to settle the score?
Not gonna lie, if it works, if the game functions how it looks in the trailer, I think it's probably good. Like, it's really easy to just invent a trailer and make the game look better than what's supposed to. But this actually looks kind of decent. Not gonna lie. Somehow my brain got more zoomer as you got older. Yeah, you can't have kids play this kind of stuff nowadays. How many turn-based roguelikes do you actually play, though? Recently, none. But I have hours in Slay and Monster Train. I still try to play the thing that I expect the chatter to enjoy. Right now, chatters enjoy Noita. That doesn't mean that turn-based is bad or I don't like turn-based, but we gotta keep our finger on the pulse of the viewer. Survivors? We'll look at a couple more before we start our segment. Master your spells. Expand your wizardry. Augment your spells. Yo, we got the spell cast an additional projectile. We got the spell damage 10%. Holy. We're so back. Imbue the relic. Characters are cute. Rip. The Flaming Trail build. Infuse your spell. Fire infusion. Acid infusion. But does it matter? Like, is acid just glorified fire? Is it just a dot? Like, obviously, ice will freeze stuff. So, like, if you've had ice, then it's a very different thing. But in a lot of games, I really need to know the difference between acid or poison and fire. Is it just another flavor of dot that has no, like, extra functionality to it? In some games, like, fire is better against enemies without armor, poison is better against enemies with armor, and then electricity is better against enemies with energy armor. I say, like, visually it looks good. I just hope that the builds can become interesting, not just like spell damage plus 10%. All right, let's see if we can find one more. Just one more. Toho Fantasy. Excommunicated, but it doesn't have the roguelike tag. It's interesting. Sometimes stuff is just in here, but I don't see the tag. Oh, Witchfire. Witchfire is coming out on Steam. Wow. It's gotta be pretty good to be a dev nowadays. When you can just rely on memery to get your point across. This is like golden. We played probably like 6 hours of Witchfire thus far. It's been on Epic Game Store exclusively for the past however many years. Maybe like 2 years. And it's finally got a page on Steam. It'll be out on the 23rd. And the reason why I have this up is that they are changing their terminology from Souls-like extraction roguelite to RPG shooter with scavenging or push your luck. So there's a lot of people saying that it's no longer a roguelite. But I don't think that's the true story here. I don't think that's the ultimate answer. But they seem to remove roguelite as a tag. The game's gonna be expensive. We'll see what the discount is.
The church promised me
Release
salvation,
discount.
but that's not why I'm here. I know what I've done, and I need to pay for it. Dead,
It's a good game. I'm really bad at it.
with witchfire in my blood. I'm a sinner.
Roguelite is on the Steam page.
And our only hope.
I wonder if that's a deal breaker for people. I mean, in that sense, you could say Tarkov is a roguelite. Become a deadly prayer. Different classes. I never really got this far in the game. When I played it, I think there was only the original character. Research gear and items. Start new expedition. So this is like... This is technically the roguelite portion, where you're going into a run. The run is like... It's randomized. Excuse me. It is randomized, but the map itself is not random. Roguelite means nothing anymore. It's just a game where you die and you don't get to continue. That's Fortnite. Well, okay, you can get revived by your teammates in Fortnite. Path of Exile, roguelite, that's... It sucks, because I can't even do the game mode anymore. Like, whatever build I play is, like, so unoptimal for it. Sanctum. That's just Sanctum. But it sucks because, like, Sanctum's not its own game. If it was, I think it'd be kind of fun. But the way how they develop the damage dealt to the player is, like, very difficult to just go in with any characters. Like, you need a character that's specifically able to do Sanctum. Yo, Miles, thanks for this hydration. Hydrating on Baja Blast, though we're wasting it because we're not playing Noita. Master Arcana. Okay. This right here. So I was saying that the game's not truly a roguelite, but in a lot of ways it is. The map is not randomized. Instead, objectives spawn in different places, just like Raven's Watch. Raven's Watch, you have a static map, but the objectives are randomized. So same thing happens here. You spawn in, you see that there's an elite enemy that is like on one side of the map. You go there, you kill it, it drops a crystal, and the crystal has a pick 3? It might be a pick 2. It's a pick 2. It'll give you fast heavy spell or fast light spell. and you choose which one you want. This person chose Infectious Cloud from this choice. So, like, you actually do make a build in the run itself, but your character has also gotten, like, static abilities that you level up outside the run. So that's, like, the RPG element. But once you're in a run, you can find stuff that further augments you. So, like, you might not need Heavy Spell because you're not really spamming Heavy Spell like that. But Fast Light Spell, that's actually fantastic. It's almost always fantastic, actually. Original Diablo was actually heavily based on traditional roguelike, so Pádhraic H is probably more appropriately called a roguelike than any of these other games. Holy. Only reason why I don't do hardcore is I don't want to rage. And I value my time too much. Not that, okay, I take that back. I don't want to rage, and I want to grind on a high level character. I don't really want to do 0 to max level. I want to skip ahead. I want to already be strong. There are fun things to find on the map. It's a fun game. Witchfire is truly a fun game. I'm just so bad at it. But maybe the 1.0 version is gonna change everything. Beautiful game, too. Almost like Hunt Showdown. I feel like people could actually, like, main Witchfire if they wanted to. I think there's enough happening in this game that you could be like a Witchfire main for like 2 months. And then people would come to your channel because you're like the highest level person on the whole planet. And then you make guides for Witchfire, and all of a sudden, like, you're the Witchfire kid. That can happen. That could be you in the chat right now. Well, on the 23rd, it could. Because you're probably not gonna play on Epic Game Store. Very, very cool stuff. I'm excited. That gives us quite a bit of activity this month. I actually made on our Discord. This isn't even everything. This is all the releases that I know some people have interest in. Demon's Mirror, Elsie, I Am Your Beast was today. Wild Bastards, Astrobot was like last week. Ace Attorney, Death Sprint is on Thursday. 13Z, for all my Genshin Impact fans, all my weebs, this might be for you. And Nautria, for all my Souls-like players. Hang on. Raven's Watch on the 26th. Witchfire on the 23rd. I hope your wallets are ready. Mine is not, apparently. Look at that. Chat, we're not ready. You have a level 100 character that's already stronger than 9% of trade players. Yeah, I'm playing another 0.0% play rate character in Path of Exile. Okay, chat, we're gonna next game it. World premiere. We have not had a world premiere on stream in a long time. So I'm very excited for this. Elsie. My first time ever booting this up. I never played the demo, but I could tell it was a V.Me game, true and true. Which doesn't really take much, honestly. Just give me an anime character and some action. Now all of a sudden, and make it a roguelike, I guess. Now all of a sudden, it's a V.Me game. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. If you have played Elsie before, I guess no spoilers if possible. But outside of that, you know, if you are hyped on the game, continue to be hyped. Alright, gotta kill the music. This has some content creator voice actors too, which is really exciting. I gotta fix the resolution.
Driven to change the world, Dr.
It did
Gray
not go to
engineered
options.
a team of high-tech androids with the power to prevent natural disasters. The Guardians.
Everyone's been trying to do this Mega Man roguelike. I think the first one we ever played was Metallic Child. And that's like a completed game. It's not early access or anything. The one after that we played was 30XX, which is in 1.0. And now we're on this.
Their true power lay in the arc-like core, an energy source that allows them to bend the elements to their will.
So like you can imagine, these are all your bosses. 7 bosses to kill. Maybe even kill the grandma too.
The world rejoiced in a new age of peace and safety. However, one fateful day, without warning or explanation, the Guardians disappeared.
Are we rescuing them?
Winds
I assume they were bosses.
seas surged, and an army of robots laid siege to the city of Neotonio. Gray barely escaped with the core.
Chat, we gotta fix the resolution.
Determined to unlock the
please bear
answers
with
she
me.
knew it held, and found refuge in an abandoned laboratory on a wharf off the coast. There, diligently, tirelessly, she would forge one final android.
So we must be finding them. Because I was gonna say, like, it's always like the professor makes all the bosses, but then they also make you to kill all the bosses.
A warrior built like none before her. The last hope of a people doomed by her creations. A mad woman's reconciliation.
I'm ready for anything. That's my part. Okay. Elsie. Wait, is this the same professor? No, it's not. Thank goodness you're here. The Guardians have gone missing. I have no idea where they might be. Maybe you can find something in the skyport. Use the lighthouse to warp yourself there quickly. Okay. There's audio. Okay, here we go. Desync. Show enemy corpses on. Stick to wall on. Parry timing. There's a parry button. Loud game. Surprisingly not very loud. Ooh, okay. You got the Earl Grey? That's how you know that we might be on to something. Is this our lighthouse? Why do I feel like I just started the run? Tutorial, jump. Oh, we got Mega Man X. I'm not gonna lie, the only Mega Man I've ever played was Mega Man Legends. So, yeah. Guess that was down slam. I think we have to turn VSync on. I think we're getting some screen tear. I had a feeling I would have to turn it on. Just testing my luck here. For those who don't know, I'm an expert at these kind of games. Assume death will never happen. And we'll win on first try. Or your weapon uses energy. Destroy this scrap pile. Like stamina? Iconoclast. That's another game I didn't play. I think there was just too many games at the time. Crap! You can't hold to attack. Getting the movement down, okay. It's probably, as you said, a Mega Man-like. But I've never played Mega Man. So why am I so good? Mega armor, +3 to armor. So we have a health bar at the top left. Gray points must be armor, red points must be HP. You can duck shot. Can't pan the camera down. I was gonna say, are there secrets? It hasn't asked me about the circle or Y button yet. I thought it might have been dodge roll. Is there no dodge roll? Whoa. It'd be interesting if there's no dodge roll. No idea what that is. Cannot shoot it. It's probably just a light or something. I'll say, is it immune to damage? Little crash down right there. Potential unlocked. So we leveled up and we got a perk. Enemy kills increase your crit chance for 5 seconds. Range crits deal bonus damage. 1 kill, 25% chance to explode. Whenever an enemy dies, chance to get SP. We haven't used that yet. 1 crit, do stuff.
Energize!
Is there contact damage? Oh my god. Okay, so first thing we have to get used to is not having a dodge roll. Unless there is a dodge roll and we just don't know about it. Apparently I spent all my SP.
Let's go!
Not enough special. So we need SP to cast our Y button too. Interesting. I did play 30XX. I did not play 20XX. I skipped straight to the sequel. It doesn't mean I'm good at Mega Man games, though. Thank you for finding me. I was attacked by a few owlets. We know that from Dead Cells. While I was running some repairs. Need to find some refuge. Join us at the wharf. We need all the help we can get. Okay, so we're rescuing folks, bring them back to base. This is maybe a challenge. Yo, Kata, good to see you. Can I move the webcam so we can see achievements? Can probably do top right, like right below the relics. You'll have to let me know if that's not a good spot. Challenge start. Am I timed? Oh no. Gonna say not like this. Okay, we got a little bit of Path of Pain in here. Silk Song who? Can I slide? No. Imagine waiting for Silk Song to come out. There you go. I'm picking up the devs putting down. This is a thumb breaker game, for real. Oh my god, that can't be that bad. Can I Y button this? No.
That was too easy.
Ooh. So that gives you kind of an idea of what you might see later in the game. Could be timed as well. There's a timer on that. Might be GG. Hey there, I'm still working on this machine here. Come back later. You see, Heavy, know this machine is bust. Rip machine? So we've seen a little bit of roguelike features with the Pig 3 on level up. All bullets can now pass through walls. Does not affect bullets with ricochet. Spell cast, refresh the cooldown. Dash crits, there is a dash. Crap, I picked it up. Chat, I found the dash button, it's R2. Is that the parry? It doesn't really look like the dash is maintained in the air, but you can just air dash anyway. Why didn't they tell me there was an air dash? Ding. Whenever an enemy dies, chance to get SP. On dash, throw a boomerang. Bullets gain boomerang. After dashing, get range and pierce.
Energize!
Oh. We gotta try the parry at some point. I just don't know if the game ever told me about that. Yo. We're so back. Do not know what the item was in there. Looks like you can kind of dash through enemies without really carrying that much. Knock on wood. We don't know if there's contact damage yet on other monsters. This is looking pretty good thus far, just to say that. Ooh. We're gonna have to get used to like the expectation of the game. Sometimes a game like this is like we gotta figure out how best to handle each fight. Chat, let me know if the game's too loud, by the way. Okay, so this is like a transition room. And we just don't have the tech for it yet. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Alondra, welcome. Majority of the enemies, you don't have to worry about contact damage. Alondra, I see the text dev at the end of your name. Does that signify anything? This is a safe space.
New weapon? Or a new...
Okay, shock we can't do anything with. Because we're broke. Almost thought those were missiles flying at me. Ding. Gain damage whenever you hit an enemy. Up to 30% bonus. Bonus is lost if you get hit. Parry gives you energy back. I have not gotten any... No, that's different than SP. Okay, we gotta keep track of that. After dashing, get range and pierce.
Power overwhelming!
Okay, so this might be... What? This is my game. Glad to see people trying it out. Yo, Alondro Dev. Chat, can we get a hi Dev? H-I-D-E-V? I have to spell it out just in case. Yeah, we were 1000% blind. I remember seeing this game at PAX. But at that point, I don't think there was a playable version ready. This was years ago. But then I told myself, all right, I'm gonna not act actually play the demo. I'm gonna wait until this is like completely available. First parry I missed. This is sick though. I honestly feel like I have to try each of these kind of games that come out. Anything that's in like the Mega Man but roguelike category. Only because I want to see these games succeed. Yeah, I probably missed that up top. We don't know if there's gonna be secrets for us to find. But stuff like this is like very suspicious.
Just my luck.
Speedrun game. I'm gonna say this is terrible positioning. But it's fun to think about. Okay, so you're playing like a Mega Man style roguelite. But I need to think about positioning and all that. I still don't have my Y, do I? I think that hit me off screen. No, we don't. We gotta figure out a good way to get SP back. Ah. Good for you. The dash boomerang is actually sick. I assume these are keys. But I only have one key. Maybe we were getting XP from this? It just almost seemed like we got no reward from it. Okay. Low transition room. Into the next transition. That NPC is basically saying that these boxes aren't ready yet. Like 4 to get max HP, armor, get money. I'm glad we found the dash button. Elsie! Doc's still alive? Doc! You listen to me? I sense something powerful beyond here. I don't know what it is, but you need to be careful. Alright, chat, scripted death incoming. I'll wait for you to return back to the wharf. I'll have something special for you. Just please come back alive. Hi, Mom achievement. So, we gotta figure out, is this gonna be a scripted death or not? Do I have what it takes to get through this without dying? Can we parry everything in the game? Is that required? Oh god. I think I got a blueprint. This is intense. Did I have to face the monster I was doing the parry on? Got SP.
Mission complete.
Okay. Not a scripted death. But the chances we like walk into an NPC and get killed by it. Back to base we go. Forge Masters Caldero. Circuit City, RIP. I haven't been to Circuit City in like 20 years. Shout out to those who still have those open somewhere. Graphically, like, the game looks great. You got beats too. Defeat enemies with dash attack. Apparently the dash attack itself does damage. It's like stuff above me. We're finally getting SP back. Oh. This game has bullet hell tags. So it's like, we're gonna have to really look around for what's gonna be, like, deadly. Max range is good. They become heavier at their max range. I actually need this, I think.
Power overwhelming!
Right, we haven't used our B button yet. Is that a heal? I don't know if the game's actually told me about Y or B yet. I'm like analyzing the situation. Blueprint. So now we have like a bunch of new enemies that we aren't sure. Oh, that would reach. We're not quite sure if we can actually do something with them yet. How would I get the chest? This has to be tech we don't own yet. There's no way I can make that. Okay. Hang on, can we sequence skip? I don't know if I want to kill these. Maybe I can jump on their heads? Is that the strat? Chat, that wasn't the strat. Scripted death, by the way. We were supposed to die. Just like in every roguelike game. Welcome back, Elsie. Heavy's been helping me rebuild the wharf. Here's some schematics. Take it to him, and he'll be able to rebuild the lab. Legendary. Oh wow, there's like actually a lot of NPC. So this must give you a jump reset. Came here all the way from Caldero. Too hot for me. Same. Summer's over.
Nice weapon you have
Good.
there. I prefer my chocleta. Take time for a little cafecito.
Happy to have fall weather again. We get to pull out the thermals now. And the hoodies.
Ready to build.
So this is Hebe, right? Unlock bonfires. Unlock Dr. Gray's lab. Hang on, hang on. Bro, this is this.
Greetings, Heavy. I'm Frank. Wait.
Hey there, big guy. It must be Elsie. Nice to meet you.
Heavy to build.
I'm Heavy the Architect. I'm helping Gray here at the wharf. If you need something built, let me know. Okay, so this is where we're gonna spin our blueprints. Oh! No, that's the invisible wall. All right.
Greetings, Heavy.
So we have only 44 bolts. Let's get the lab.
Initiating build protocol.
Bigger shops, bonfires, and Circuit City.
Bonfire on.
I assume that we need this. No fishing in the game yet. That's an easy update 1.1. Emphasis on the easy part as a dev. Thank you for saving me. Let me return the favor by making use of new weapons. If you discover any new weapon blueprints, I'll help build them for use in the future. If I find any, I'll let you know.
Got some new gear? I know you'll pull through, kid.
Okay, so I don't think we can do them just yet. Why does it look like alien Romulus back there? The heck? Yeah, we have a lot of work to do right now. Yeah, excellent question, Kata. Alendro, how many folks would you say is on your team? Because what we're seeing right now, this is like fantastic, regardless of how many people are on the team. Like, this is great.
Bonfire online.
Have I ever told you the story of EL 513? Maybe some other time.
I used all my bolts. Infuse scrap. Add scrap. Maybe I didn't use all my bolts? I have 8. Okay, so her hat made it a little difficult to see how many bolts there were.
Yes.
Firefly bullets. Range attacks of 25% plus 50% times your luck chance of summoning fireflies. So you gotta worry about luck as a stat. Let's save the remaining 4. Because we can't unlock anything that way. Alright, I assume this means we can go back in. Core team is like 5 at the minute. And this is a published game, right? Like, you all were able to find the publishing. Not a self-published situation. Oh, we got our parry tutorial. Alright, chat, we missed some steps. There's a counterattack? Since when? After parrying LB, I don't think I'm doing it correctly. Maybe I have to be at range? Maybe it has to be within the circle. Published by Playtonic. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, they actually have some streamer voices on this. Like, I know Ashley Roboto is on this. Some other folks I can't think of right now. Chat, I can't do the voice acting myself. I gotta go to classes or something. The voice that you have from me right now, that's about the limit of what I can do. Yeah, so that was red. So I must have somehow missed it. Maybe I just have to get close? Because that time I didn't even press LB, and it looks like it did the explosion. You all reminded me, I should probably invest in a exclamation point dev command. Whenever you attack, chance to get attack speed, bullet spread increased.
I'm almost at 100%.
Bullet spread, interesting. You have to wait for the little circle to fill up a bit more before doing it. I'm just spamming the button. Alright, good point, good point. So it looks like a fair amount to this level. No way I die this quickly. After doing so well in our first attempt. That attack speed was really good. Can you parry these? Chat, you can parry the traps. We may have unlocked some gameplay. No! You can't show me games like this. There's no way. We haven't gotten the tutorial for Y and B yet. Triangle and circle.
It's over now.
over. That's Trunks. Before he kills Frieza. One of the best scenes in all of anime. This is the new thing we unlock. I kind of want to see this though. You can see the damage difference. Okay, that is not an iframe.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be really careful about playing like that. Challenge Rift? Is it gonna be the same Challenge Rift, we think? No, this is different. The fact that we have bullets spread, I think makes this actually easier. Ooh, that's spicy. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we got a tutorial for that. Sidearm. Automatic weapon that fires short-range bullets. At level 4, it has a chance to fire a rocket. So this is my current weapon. We're getting flame bullets and plus 4 HP. Okay, so yeah, it's the same weapon. We're not upgrading it. It just happens to be we got the same weapon that is literally better than the one we have. Okay. See, chat, we're dissecting the roguelike as we speak. Hey there. I'm still building. The machine's bust. No, we fixed it.
What should I get?
Restore HP. I believe that was free. This one's still broken. Okay. Dashing into one of the yellow things would recover MP. The ring? Those were giving us also like a jump reset. Dash crits reduce cooldown. One enemy kill, get extra spell damage. Restore 3 HP whenever you reach a bonfire. I don't know if we've seen a bonfire yet. Unless the shop that we saw, like the vending machine. Unless that was a bonfire. Ooh. So we do have cooldowns. Secret? Nope. I wonder how much the map generation is random. The parry's fun. It doesn't seem like it's required gameplay just yet. But whenever I land, it actually feels pretty good. Assuming I actually landed it. Okay, we got armor. We have been able to get through the first boss. That's the damage up. Looks like you might be able to get these multiple times.
Power overwhelming!
I'm gonna try to do my Y button on this. Nice. Nice, nice. Chat, I feel like I'm in the zone. Games like this.
Ooh, what do we have here?
It's too easy for it. No, it's gonna kill us. I'm very, very certain of that.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Whenever you buy at a shop, restore HP and SP. This does cost me money.
This should help out.
And then eventually I'm sure we'll have like more stuff in shops. There's the fireflies. My parry attack does no damage. We gotta pump that thing up. Basic attack is fire though. Ooh. I think it killed the small one at the bottom. I will be getting these, thank you. So that was health. I like the little secrets. I'm already looking to see like what's the next difficulty gonna look like. And I haven't even gotten past the second boss yet. Okay, so this must be the boss room. Wonder if this counts as a bonfire. I don't know if we've seen a bonfire yet.
Ooh, what do we have here?
We don't need the heal. I'm sure that's something that's gonna go away soon. On like a higher difficult. Armor. Money. Attack damage. Arc light coin. That seems like it might be a different thing than whatever the green currency is that we have. Unless it is. I like the achievements. Oh, reload gives you energy back. Okay. That's a button I just never press. Alright, so first boss. It is actually a different boss. Crap, I got hit on the back end of that. I did not have iframes during that. Oh, wow. They do have bullet tags on this game. I'm out of energy.
Mission complete.
Fireflies killed it. Like, I've never used the reload yet. Let's check out... Oh, wow, this is different. Garden of Roses? I don't remember what the other map was that we went to. Yo, Mush, good to see you. I'm actually doing really well. We're able to hop into... Those must be statues. We haven't done V Try Me in a while. Very fun to have like a banger game to do it. Ooh. So this gives us on crit increased damage. Bullets are heavier at max range. Pierce. We haven't gotten the pierce yet, nor the boomerang. Boomerang would be weird, right? Because if I hit the target, does the bullet still come back if it doesn't have pierce? I'm a little concerned that there's exclamation points on this. That wasn't that hard. Yo! We're so back. Thanks for the posture check, by the way. You don't know what your posture's like when you're so back. I like the music. Snipers? What? There we go. That thing was massive. Oh, those are my rockets. We have chance to fire a rocket now that we're level 4. Oh, wow. I wasn't ready for that. Fireflies are OP. I did see those before and I didn't react to it at all. Nice, nice. You're struggling with the font? It might be a default font. Some games let you change the font, actually. We have size. Like Dead Cells has 3 different fonts.
Go shut down in the corner, and it's not fair. I think a robot should have a personhood because we program a personhood into robots, and it's not fair because a robot is a people. And if I tell a robot, hey, you go find special red striped scallop, he will find it better than me, which is not the greatest thing now I think about it, because then I might not have a job, but I will keep jobbing.
Are you okay? Are you exploring the depths too? Eyelash just surfaced from the abyss, swimming with the tugas and the rest of the deep sea wonders. What brings you to these parts? Trying to find my way around this wild world. You seem like you've got a lot of stories to share. Stories aplenty, my friend. From the darkest trenches to the shimmering coral reefs, I've seen it all. Name's Jackie, by the way, keeper of the underwater tales. Oh, we're gonna take this person back to the wharf? Aye, consider it done. Dive on back and I'll regale you the tales that'll make your scales tingle. I mean, when you're mechanical, maybe you do have scales. Like maybe it's not just skin, maybe it's like a layer of skin-colored scales. I don't think that's unreasonable. So I assume these are not timed. Wow, my fireflies can break these for me? Ugh. I just need to get closer to a target, I think. That's gotta be the last one, right? I should have hard commit for it. I'm so bad! Nice.
Yeah.
We haven't failed one of those yet. I don't know if we can fail them. Okay, so there's still broken machines here. I don't want to spend all my scrap getting these machines back. Okay, so we're probably in Act 2 now. Energy regen does seem important. Because on the last boss, I actually ran out at some point. Oh, you can go that way. Go cross up. Whatever the Firefly plus Rocket combination is, like, it's OP. Ooh. Like, time slow down here. You can't really fast fall either. And it's not quite a slowdown, it's more like anti-grav on this map. Okay.
Let me handle this.
Whoa. I can't move. Oh, it is water. No drowning confirmed. I like the animations when the monsters spawn. Dash crits reduce cooldown of spells. I don't have any fast fall or anything like that. Can't use those. I'm at $3,000 right now, but the vending machines, we have to unlock the use of them. Okay. Yeah, I, for some reason, did not translate that into water. That's my bad. As many Sonic games I've played, how did I not think that was water?
Shinies.
Bit gain.
Gearing up.
Chat, my chimps. Skyrocketing right now. Holy. Let's talk about robots underwater. There's robots underwater right now. Mining the trenches. The pressure's too high for people. You gotta send robots down there. About to say. You have to go over there. Can I leave that? Oh, we have to go down there. Wow. Blueprint. Stuck to my body until I hit the ground. I don't know if we got the dash reset tutorial. I don't know if I can go back up. Oh, I can, just barely. There we go. Okay, so that opened this door. That must be money that I'm getting from that chest. We got it. Yeah, we could just leave without killing those monsters and healing. Chat, we're so back.
Let me handle
I
this.
think I've been playing this kind of game for years. Hello? Whatever those things are, those are awful. Yeah, this is day one, Elsie.
Let's go!
Let's go, she says. Okay. I was gonna say, that's like kind of random to have there. They don't have the keys to unlock that. Challenge Rift. We haven't failed one of these yet. I don't know if it's possible to fail. We have Get Good on our side.
Oh, yeah.
All they have to do is add a timer to that. Kills have a 10% chance to drop a bun. After getting 100 buns, you gain a level. 100. Are there that many monsters? Yeah, so far, graphically, musically, the roguelike portion, 10 out of 10s on a lot of these fronts right now. Max HP, energy, attack speed, and move speed. When taking damage, deal damage. Get $1,000. And then your chimp skyrocket. 10% chimp gain. Alright, this is new. I think we're busted. Crap, these do contact damage. It's the parry. I can just alternate back and forth, I think. Kind of face tank my way through that. Pea shooter. And leave us alone. Howling Tundra, Forge Master's Caldero. So I wonder if this is like 30XX, and I guess Metallic Child had that too, where there's like specific biomes, because it's like Mega Man. You have a biome that's made for a specific boss, and rather than giving you like a set route and then a boss, it's instead, we're gonna randomize all the biomes. But then like the biomes themselves will get more difficult depending on what position in the run it is. And I actually really enjoy that. It almost makes me feel like the run's fully randomized, which I enjoy quite a bit. Are you alright out here? Don't look prepped for the cold. Ah, you think too little of me. I brought exactly enough. I am guided by the Northern Lights toward a fated meeting with a hero or a fool. I know of a safe haven for civilians. Hang tight and I'll guide you out of here. No need, my dear. Just wish me well and I'll leave the stars to my guide. Yo, we're rescuing everybody right now. Elsie speedrun incoming. That's how it is in Mega Man? Yeah, so you would imagine for roguelike, that'd be like the best thing to do. Randomize your biomes. But that's like not common at all. But then like, I guess it can't just be a random biome. Like you need the biome to scale with like how far you are in the game. So somehow either make the monsters like go up a tier in difficulty, or some of the platform sections get like added spikes or something. I'm learning monsters as we go, okay? Oh, that is not what I thought you could do. Both sides. Immune? I missed the parry. Yeah, I can't do anything off the parry. Level up. One parry, get more energy. If it was get SP, I would take it.
I feel incredible!
So I wonder if this... if there's like a trap somewhere that would make this thing fightable. Parrying didn't seem to help. It looks like it's hittable there. Huh. Interesting. Hard to balance out early game and late game bosses that way? Yeah, you'd have to make a very, very cool system. No pun intended. So like if this boss shows up as like the second to last biome, it needs to be like this strong. But it can't be that strong at level 1.
It's over now.
It's over!
Take this!
Sorry, I'm a little bit in the zone now. Now that the game's difficulty escalated a little bit. Oh no. Chat, I can't leave until that's dead. But I don't have the know-how to kill this yet. It's a parry shield. So that makes the parry required gameplay. Like if that monster shows up at least. I'm okay with it. There's also accessibility to increase the parry window. Oh my god. The fact that this thing alternates attacks gets me every time. That can be parried. That was alright. Scaled it up a little bit. Here I was thinking that the game might have been too easy. We don't fail these. Ain't no way. Until they put a timer on this, these are free. This is the same formation, but different target layout. No, I was about to say my bullet spread's gonna kill me. I don't have a key. No. As like a Roguelike C2 challenge, I'd love to see more stuff like that in roguelikes. Like we have it in Dead Cells, but they're like fairly long. And yeah, they're randomized, but having like the target to hit at the same time, I think is really fun. All bullets can pass through walls. Stats up. On armor loss, increase attack damage. I actually need luck. Luck is how we make fireflies. Okay. This is a thumb shredder. Wait. There's not omnidirectional dash. I can do it without this. If I just use the platform itself. You have to spam. Oops. Okay, I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do it. But that's the way we're gonna do it. That's the VeeDotVod way. If the devs have an issue with that, they'll have to let us know. Alright, a little bit of a thinkies moment. It cannot pan the camera down. Just spikes. Ow. Okay, I was thinking like maybe I could jump out of a parry. Y'all have any ideas? So basically, these rings act as a jump reset. But that's about as high as I can go. I can't jump again. It's not omnidirectional dash. Can't parry the ring itself. Jump out of a successful parry. That's what I thought it was, but unless I missed it. No, that's me spamming jump. I don't think we're soft locked. I think we're missing an important detail that we haven't figured out yet. Okay, that's the edge of the arena. Maybe you shouldn't be here yet. Let's try backtracking. Oh, right, we came up here. And that was like fairly difficult too. That's edge of arena. I mean, it was difficult, but we did it. Are jumps different depending on how long the button's held? Yeah, so that's like short hop, and that's long hop. Check with the dev. Dev had a BRB. I'm gonna try to do the successful parry. Unless I miss it. Couldn't jump. R1 doesn't do anything. L1 is another parry button. You get 2 buttons for parries here. I'm kind of afraid to kill those. Like, I partly feel as though they're intended to be there. I have to see if I can not parry, but dash through the bullet. No. The last thing to try is to kill them. Surely if we kill them, we are 100% stuck. I can't reach up there. Firefly can do it. don't think that hit. Chat, I'm scared. I was thinking like maybe you could wall run on the invisible wall, like the edge of arena, but that's not the case either. Yeah, no iframe on dash. Unless that's like a thing that you can unlock later. Or it could be not meta progression, but like a roguelike feature. Yo, parry 50 times. I don't know. I'm out of buttons. So jump, parry, dash, skill, interact. Easy trigger, that's what I need. I don't know what these are. Chat, it might be effed. Can someone make a clip for me? We have no idea how to reach this. And if it's a tutorial that we haven't found yet, like that might be the case. Like we have progressed too far beyond our own comprehension. But like that would be a pixel perfect dash jump reset. And even then, I don't think I can actually reach it with a pixel perfect. It's just outside of our reach. So I think we die here. It's good feedback though. It's always weird niche cases like this that you have no idea that it could happen. That's probably a 1 in 1 million bug, and or just something we haven't learned how to do yet.
Take time for a little. You're gonna need more cafecito for that.
Bonfires. Unlocks the smithy. We do need that. Bigger shops. Upgrade your stats. Let's get the bonfire for sure. I mean, not bonfire, the blacksmith. We'll unlock a couple blueprints. My lab is finally back in operation. Now, let's get into business. Elsie, the fight you have ahead of yourself, apparently I skipped this part, isn't to be taken lightly. You need all the strength you can obtain. Understood. I can augment your body to make you more powerful, but I need materials. You can bring me scrap, we can transform that into powerful upgrades. Oh, and that's
hey there,
here.
Elsie.
I have 159, so I can get like a lot.
You got this, Elsie.
One parry, summon Firefly.
Yes.
One spell cast, watch the drone.
I'm so proud of you.
One parry, fire a laser from each drone. Robomancy. Thank you for that clip. I'm just gonna grab that for later. But I really could have the case where I just didn't do the thing because I haven't learned it. It's not always that it's a bug. Sometimes you sequence skip. These might all use scrap, so I want to check each. Must have lost all my spells on the way back here. Do you mind being a dear and help me retrieve them? I'll teach you whatever spells you might find. Legendary.
Ah, Elsie, you are most welcome.
Okay, so I assume we won't see it until the next run.
Need a little tune-up? So hard to find parking around here.
What world is this?
Got some new gear for you.
An automatic weapon that fires short-range bullets. So this is new weapons? Whenever you buy at a shop, get some move speed. This is a different currency. We haven't used this currency yet. Every 15 seconds, your next dash attack will gain lightning damage. Lightning weapon attacks. When the rolls a lightning weapon attack.
If you can think it, I can make it. I've got what you need. I put a little extra love in that one there.
Semi-auto.
If you can think it, I can make it.
Charged weapon, mega
I've
blaster.
got what you need.
Oh my god, there's like so much stuff in here. Discord. This thing's over here talking. Alright, so we don't even have all the NPCs yet. You got any tales to tell? Welcome back. Tales aplenty, but first, let's take a dive into the depths of your adventures. I've got a special book here. I'll show just how far you've sailed. This is like our run tracker. A tome of records, a chronicle of your triumphs. With a flick of the page, you'll see all your feats. For free. Simple as tying a sailor's knot, just sit tight and I'll weave the threads of your journey into a fabric in this very page.
Hello, Elsie.
Okay, yeah, so we unlock the NPC, talk to them, and then in the next run, we probably get whatever their shop is.
Hello, Elsie.
That means we should be able to dump more scrap.
You're right on track. You're right on track. Good thinking.
Oh my god, we've gotten so much.
You got this, Elsie.
And I really haven't been playing for all that long, I think.
You got this, Elsie.
And I actually prefer that. Like, if I do really well in a run, then let me get a lot of unlocks. Rather than, like, slogging through currency.
Hey, Remy.
I don't know if these... Yeah, these are pickups. Let's save. Just in case the other two use that currency. Chat, what do you all think about the game so far? Oh, new gun. This is our first time getting like a bunch of new stuff. Parry tutorial? Learning parries break shields. We definitely sequence skipped a little bit, I think. That's okay. If they give us a tutorial for the yellow jump pad, I'm gonna scream. Wow, nothing up there? Oh, is this auto charge? Yeah, I think it does. Okay, I was over here holding the button. I like weapons like this. Honestly, any kind of game that does this like Mega Man style stuff does seem super fun. I've just never played Mega Man X. I don't know if I was supposed to or not. Like, do I need that on my gamer resume? Is Mega Man X?
Let's go!
Lightning bullets zap nearby enemies, but like, how do I know if I have lightning bullets? Flame bullets do stuff. Double the amount of bullets fired, but bullets deal less damage. You can not crit.
Energize!
Oh. Wait, that's kind of clean. It's like one fires forward, the other goes upward. Reports continue of sudden gale force winds racking the south coast. Evacuations in progress for the following countries. Don't know what the countries were. Or like Mega Man Zero with NPC rescuing. Is that a game, Mega Man Zero? I've never heard of that. Not gonna lie.
What should I get?
I'm just not in the know for Mega Man. Like, I filled out a survey for like my most engaged Capcom games, and like it was Street Fighter, Devil May Cry, Monster Hunters, like kinda. I wasn't like super deep into it, but I'd like to get deep into it. But I feel like I never really touched Mega Man. Besides like Mega Man Legends. Even Battle Network, we only tried it for that first time on stream. Oh, I thought that pink was the thing's health bar. Unlucky. Can't find a way to send the clip to the dev? I can. I got the info. They could also have a Discord. A lot of times that's where feedback should go, is on Discord. On Spellcast, summon a drone. That's new for us. Energize. Does this count as a spell? It does. That was faster than I thought. Oh my god, I had no idea that was there. Watch the drone? Is there a max number of drone? Drone build incoming? Either way, thanks for the thanks for looking out.
Let me handle
Because obviously a dev will want to know if something broke. If something broke. Oh, we need range. Bad. We're down bad for range right now. For those who know Mega Man, if there was one where I was like, okay, we're gonna spend some time to do like a Mega Man, not really revisit, Mega Man Legacy. What would be the Mega Man game that I should play? Because there's like so many, I wouldn't know.
I really need a drink.
We can get this.
What do we
These
have
are
here?
free. These are the bonfires. It's a vending machine called Bonfire. Like the company is Bonfire. That's so funny. Mega Man X1 or X4. I'm pretty sure Capcom does have a package for that.
What should I get?
Automatic weapon that fires short-range bullets. So this is changing our current gun for $500. We'll keep playing the one we have because it's pretty entertaining. Whenever an enemy dies, get SP, fire bullets, parry fireflies, bullets gain
I'm
boomerang.
almost at 100%.
But like I said, if they hit an enemy, then I don't think it comes back. Like how can it? It gets destroyed. So we would want to see bullets pierce. Pretty cool for build making purposes though. That just plants the seed. So we know that something like really cool could happen later. With Busted Build Maker. I should have waited. I did not respect that saw blade at all.
Why do they even bother?
Oh, I never have keys. For the older ones, it's Mega Man 2 for sure. As storms worsen, authorities call off evacuation efforts and advise citizens to seek nearby shelter or remain in their homes. Do not travel. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Monopoly Go reference. Try it now. Is it? Yeah, it is free to play on mobile, I think. Not a hashtag ad, by the way. Though it could be if you all want it to be. Unlucky. There we go. I can't see my character. Ooh, okay. This one's a little more real. I don't think I can just jump straight up. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't know who they think I am. Nice.
Yeah.
This is like legit. We just gotta figure out if we got soft locked or not. Damage up.
What should I get?
Surprised the bonfire doesn't cost money. Maybe that's like a higher difficulty thing. Heals have a chance of giving you 250 bucks. This could be fun. More spell usage. This is a different boss.
Celestia! Finally! I've been tapping your signal for miles. These storms are getting crazy. We need the Sky Guardian right now.
How have we missed this part? Were we really sequence skipping this whole time? ...
Oh, great to meet you, by the way.
The Guardians have new orders, Elsie. I don't report to Grey anymore.
Uh-oh.
Stay dead this time.
Chat, we found a new boss. That hit. Wait, was I playing the easy mode version of the game this whole time?
Guardian trigger.
It's the parry. This is intense. I can't get out of that. Oh my god. There's 2 bullets in there. It was 1 shot. Okay, the game got more intense. Here I was thinking the game might be too easy.
I made some progress with Celestia. Stop by the lab if you'd like to check in. Over.
That has escalated a little bit. Wow. So we were fighting just plebs. Like elites, basically. Glorified elites.
Celestia caught a virus that corrupted her directive and memory systems. I've isolated it and disconnected her from the network to prevent further...
Whoa, slow down, Doc. I thought the Guardians were totally hack-proof.
No lock is perfect, Elsie. Our enemy has an intimate knowledge of robotics and seemingly endless resources. But it wasn't an overnight job either. They've been planning this for a long time. They've been planning this for a long time.
Any leads on who?
The virus was heavily encrypted. I contain no memory of the assignment.
Are we not gonna fight Celestia again? Is there somehow that we won that fight? Because it was like one hit.
Hey, morning, sunshine. Glad to see you better. While you were infected, you kept talking about madness and calling us tools.
And what are we, Elsie, if a mere passcode can corrode our loyalty?
True, just like in real life.
Huh? Well...
We are instruments of terrible power. Our wrath was turned on mankind. Before this all ends, someone must answer for that.
That sounds evil.
If you had the good sense, you would kill me now, while I am merely a liability and not a catastrophe.
That's enough, Celestia.
Oh wait, are we gonna have to fight Celestia again?
Another weapon
Being
to
hacked
save
again?
the world, Doctor. I wonder what this one will cost.
Huh. Guess we're not having that party after all.
I'm sorry, Elsie. That must have just been a trace virus. You know, that's all.
Right. It's cool. If I'm going to save the other Guardians, I'm gonna have to get used to a little sinister monologuing. But, Dr. Gray, that virus, if it gets me too.
I built you.
I feel like we may have actually killed the boss, but died.
Give my own life than let a fate like this befall you. Focus on your mission. I'll take care of the rest.
Because I would imagine if the boss kills you, then we wouldn't have like rescued it and brought it back to base. Unless Dr. Gray can just like remote hack in after they found out that it was infected. Because they've been missing the whole time.
Right. Can do.
So I guess Gray wouldn't think to do that, if that's the case.
Hey there, Elsie.
That it was a remote job.
Elsie, it would be
Right, we haven't found a spell yet.
you on your quest.
Yes, the seed. She calls my name.
Hey,
and
Remy.
I must go.
We can get the broken
Put a
crown.
little extra love in that one there. It's all yours.
All right, let's head back in. We don't lose this time. Even if it's a Celestia style boss, impossible to lose. We've learned too much at this point. We're getting new tutorial. Parry while dashing. That's sick. Oh crap, you can't actually get up that. Press RT to dash through enemies and damage them. And now we're back in the normal run. I swear there's still more tutorial. Wow, look at my energy. I think I can parry during my energy attack, during my spell. That's gameplay I wasn't doing before. No, it says oh, it's not ready. On parry, restore energy, bullets boomerang, spell cast. You can cast for free within 10 seconds.
At 100%.
Reading comprehension. Wait, what's the one I just unlocked? Okay. It was like, I think it was showing my last run's worth of stuff. When spell cast, you can recast for free within 10 seconds. Oh, it doesn't show on the timer. Got it. Oh, I didn't know those are spikes. For some reason, like the first 10 seconds of the run, I just hard feed. Wow, I have 1 HP left. How in the world did that happen? like now I have to actually try. My bad. Enemies kill and explode. Flame bullet tech. On parry, fire a laser from each of your drones. We don't have half that stuff yet. It is a very cool game. There's a couple of pieces that I'm not sure if it's like tech we don't own yet. Definitely have to like play more to see. And I'm getting cutscenes in areas that I was just skipping by before. Wonder what that ... was. Not for this, I assume. Uh-oh. Press the process. It's so interesting because I feel like the dash reset thing, the little yellow rings, I wonder when you're supposed to learn that that does that. Oh no. I'm gonna actually have to do that again. Okay, this is gonna suck. Alright, please don't think worse of me. It's not my fault. Okay. That's what they want you to do the whole time. I messed up. I thought that was a shoot, that was a laser.
What should I get?
Bonfire. No way is this what you're supposed to do. No way is that what they were intending. Chat, you all think that was the actual intended way to get up there? That's why, because I saw this little piece jutting out? No. That's next level. If that's the case. Don't know what the augment was. Oh no. As long as it's not something that'll kill me. Lancer, thanks for the hydration. Let's try to get our PB back. And then if we have enough time left, we'll next game it. This has been fun. Absolutely. This happens a lot in X and Zero. Sequence skips, you mean? What happens a lot? Just the parry, wow. Yeah, I don't think I've really even seen speedruns of Mega Man games. Again, it's not like I don't care for them, it's that I just didn't play it at the time it was like the height of its popularity. What's that, SNES era? Enemy kills increase your crit chance.
I'm almost at 100%.
PS1? Yeah, so PS1 era, I was playing mainly Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. SNES era, I didn't own an SNES, so that was just Genesis for me. Which was mostly Sonic and Street Fighter. And Mortal Kombat.
What should I
Street
get?
Fighter 2, Turbo, and Mortal Kombat, we had 1 through 3 Ultimate.
New weapon? Or a new
I still feel
plot?
like Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is probably like the best Mortal Kombat game there is. But obviously, I haven't played the 3D ones. Dang, we're not getting any value out of the monsters detonate. Now the one. This one should be easier to kill at least. I can kind of play the game a little bit. That's the freebie. Should have waited, I guess. We'll be cracked at this game in no time. Like, what you all are seeing right now, expect to see nothing but immaculate gameplay from now on. We don't lose at games like this. Blueprint. I got max HP? Oh, maybe just a heal. Yeah, that's gotta be money. Dot, dot, dot. I don't know what she's so concerned about. You can't be concerned about the challenge rift. We haven't failed these yet. It's a lot this time. This really only 10? Oh no. Chat, I think we found the mechanic again and we haven't figured it out. Unlucky.
That was rough.
Should have saved that one for last, I guess. But either way, oh, I should have checked to see if we can go back in. No, you cannot. Either way, like, I don't know how to deal with that ring. Not yet.
What should I get?
Yeah, still broken. Stats, armor, damage. I think I need the stats. My max HP is awful. Is this Celestia?
Much better. Maybe now we can talk, like big girls.
Why are we fighting Celestia again?
So this means the Guardians weren't missing at all. You cut your comms on purpose. Something tells me the storms weren't accidents either.
Correct. The attack on the city was the perfect time to go dark. We would never have escaped Gray's madness otherwise.
Gray's the issue?
You want to talk about madness while you're out here making hurricanes? You were made to help people!
A blade that cuts steel can also cut flesh, but civilian casualties are not the goal.
What are they then? A byproduct of your master plan?
We're tools, Elsie. We don't make plans. We take orders.
So there must be some mastermind right now.
Orders?
Tell your keeper she'll have to tear the answer from my skull.
But Celestia made it back to base.
Oh, please. I promise you she's gonna be a lot gentler than I was. Elsie to Dr. Gray. I found Celestia. Requesting extraction.
Okay, we can't lose this time. We know all the strats. No way, we lose again. I gotta do damage.
Guardian trigger.
My God, I am so sad. Oh, interesting. An icon that's lit up on those now. Crap. Like, at this point, my max HP is the issue. I didn't know that was gonna be a problem.
Hello.
How many scrap do I have? 40? I do like what they did with the story. So we started off killing elites. And I wonder if that was part of like how the story would go anyway. Like maybe those elite monsters are there if you get to the boss room without dying. But obviously they can't just spoil the fact that you're fighting Celestia that early. So go ahead, fight like a normal elite enemy and then move on from there. And now we're at the point where maybe Celestia is always gonna show up. Maybe it'll alternate between Celestia and the elite. But now we're dying. Like now that we have to actually fight a real boss, I'm dying to it, which is incredible to me. I think we're gonna go ahead and next game it though. I don't have a lot of time to play Noita today. We're gonna do the best we can. And honestly, you all said Noita runs are about 1 hour, 30 minutes if you're lucky. So maybe we don't even need that long to get the dub of the day. Definitely let me know what you all think of Noita. Not Noita. We've talked enough about Noita. Let me know what you all think of Elsie. I'll submit that feedback to the dev for what we don't know is a bug or not. And we will see if that is a thing or a mechanic that we have not learned. Right now, because it showed up in a challenge rift, I really think it's a mechanic that we just don't know yet. Alright, change the game, change the title. We will be on tomorrow as well. Might be able to try some Elsie tomorrow for Wholesome vs. Live. We just gotta get through this Noita thing. Looks more your speed versus 30XX. 30XX is a very long game too. But obviously we are getting up to the first boss. I'd say it at least scratches the itch for someone who might want something like closer to Mega Man. I mean, it's hard for me to say, right? Because I haven't played the games. But 30XX, you could definitely get like Busted Build Hunter. Though there is still some gameplay requirements, like platforming and whatnot. Swap it back. Not gonna lie, I'm like a little bit excited to do even just an hour of Noita. You all don't know, I'm hurting when I'm offline and not playing Noita. I'm in physical pain when I'm not playing this game. We might have to do some maidenless Noita. You all said there's other stuff in this direction, but I don't know how true that is. So far, we've only seen the scroll. But yeah, like, I'm almost of the mind of turning this game on for just a quick maidenless segment. What's that? like at 11 p.m. at night. Wiggling egg. Can we go up any higher? I assume not. Oh. Eternal wealth. You gain 3 times the gold, but you are terribly cursed. Yo! The curse has reactivated. Greed cursed rock. Found a new mechanic. Oh my god, that did so much damage to me. Is that something I should be doing on a regular basis? No, I assume. It just does so much damage to you. Acid potion. Rip water. Gotta fix my mouse. Yo, Harmy, good to see you. Mega Man X1 and X4. I am nowhere near that. I'm still taking damage to it. Are good starting points. You want to do a sample, a quick tasting. Yeah, I could see myself maybe trying one of the Mega Man games. I'm gonna have to check how long to beat. I'm not going back over there. Like, Triple Money was pretty cool, but I don't think I need the map destroyed quite that quickly. I don't know if we're ready for that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And no one said that that's required gameplay, so I feel like it's probably skippable. Maybe that's for the speedrun, because you're not on the map for very long. Ooh. You just be putting barrels anywhere. Click. Mega Man games are pretty short, should be under 10 hours. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking like it's a roguelike game or something. I have all these levels to go through, but I'm probably gonna die and then fully reset. Well, no, those games have full resets on death, right? Or is it a save point after each boss? It's like, have they invented that yet? Oh, my bad, my bad. We had the camera there for, Elsie. Good call out, good call out. Save after each boss, maybe even mid-level. See, people say that games back in the day were so much harder. Apparently, like, you don't even get punished for dying. That's my kind of game right there. After years of roguelikes. Thank you, please. Like, I could wait, right? Surely this catches fire. From this... Never mind. Hang on. Ah! There we go. After each boss, you get a password. Is that a boss cell? How many passwords are you at in Mega Man? I'm playing on 5 password difficulty. Bomb. love thinking water's gonna do something. Half water, 2% swamp, 2% peas. What's this game's obsession with peas? Is that like a Finnish delicacy? After each boss. Yeah, so assuming that Mega Man games have like 8 bosses or so, I assume you wouldn't really call it a boss rush. It's still like getting through stages. Closer to what we think of for like Sonic the Hedgehog. Also, I hope you all are ready for this channel to become a Sonic channel. Once Sonic X Shadow comes out? Really? I'm very surprised. Good money down here. Very good money. Is that lava? It didn't seem like lava, but I feel like I got stuck. Basically when your blood turns to rock. Dang, don't tell me there's no way around. You run out of lives and you start the level all over again. So you don't restart the entire game. There's continues. I mean, the fact that there's lives in the first place. There's 2 wands here that we have to grab. Gotta figure out the way in. Getting wands the long way. Beautiful. Way in step 4. He picked up the wand. Good for him, you know? The entire time I was going there to get to the wand, someone stole it and then killed me with it. Alright, we're death free from now on. Chat, does Noita Pro still die in first area? Or is that not possible? There's no meta in this game. Like, the situations I find myself in and call very unlucky, do those happen to Noita Pros? Get me out! Not exactly what we... That was weird. I'm just trying to empty out this bottle. If I'm polymorphing stuff down there into worms, so be it. Decent attack speed on that. Wow. Yeah, I've been looking at what games call themselves boss rushes nowadays. People even call Black Myth Wukong a boss rush game. Like, you go through a level, there's a couple of monsters you have to fight, but they don't really consider it a Souls-like. It's more so a boss rush. I'm gonna take damage if I grab that. Unfortunate. We need water. Wow. That game is in no way a boss rush? Really? Because, like, that was the memes I saw. That, oh, all you do is fight 3 enemies and then it's a boss, then you do all that over again in the next area. Is that not the case? Did I get fooled by Twitter? Thinking maybe I could go the long way. You know, that's not that bad. Don't let Twitter be your main source of info. It's right in my pocket, though. I'm not gonna do the research. That's too much work. I got the answers within 2 swipes. Easy clap. I am not filling my bottle. Yeah, you all are getting your news the old-fashioned way. Some of you might even have a subscription for news, like New York Times or something. We're getting shortcut news. Dang, that did essentially nothing. It's moving. There we go. Follow FGC Twitter. Yeah, right now my Twitter is obsessed with is Blaze Blue or Guilty Gear, something like that. Is that a funny game or not? Show me one time where Blaze Blue was funny. Or Guilty Gear. And then they just show like some meme from their favorite fighting game. Now we have to get over there. Wherever the money went, I certainly don't see it. Yeah, if you curate your feeds, you can actually find yourself like really getting good enjoyment from being online, like social media. Even Reddit, like, of course you can block certain subreddits. I don't know if you necessarily have to. I think if you just click specific ones more often than others, then maybe the algorithm will only show you relevant stuff. Maybe. You didn't die to that? Am I dead? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to kill it. I need the money. It's the beginning of the game. How'd the boulder not kill it? Ain't no way. We're super dead if we get with this. All right, we're fine, we're fine. We gotta leave. The freebies. Oh! When you read into it, it's almost like survival. Sorry, talk about Remnant 2. Remnant 2 announced the new game mode, calling it a boss rush, and everyone was upset because they wanted Remnant 1's survival mode. Yeah, so between them and Shadows... Let's say Shadows of Mordor. Obviously not the game. And then I think Kingdoms of Alamur. I don't know where I'm getting these games from. Lords of the Fallen. Between Lords of the Fallen and some of the other stuff that's come out recently, like, making new game modes appears to be extremely difficult for every dev. Like, things that people would want to do. Wow, these are really bad. I do like those triggers. I don't know if anything necessarily beats on 3. That's a 225 mana charge. Recharge is god-awful. Yo, Binary, good to see you. I think you mean day 4.5 of trying to beat Noita for the first time. What did I type? Chat, what's the title? What did I type? Immunity to explosive damage. It's important, right? Nothing can go wrong with that. So this is a 0.1, 0.2, 50 mana recharge. Like, we should probably build off of this. I just don't care for the slime balls. We get shotgun. I think that's about the best we have. Do I need this? Alright, quick check. So we've been past Hisi base. After that is jungle. Chat said that we passed jungle. So after that is a map that I already forgot the name of it. That is how far we've gotten in Noita. In that one we got robbed too. There's a monster that blew up a barrel next to it, and that's what killed me. Like, of all the things it could have done, it shot the barrel instead of shooting me. I would have preferred it shot me, actually. Day 4.5 of beating Noita. Oh, you're saying that if you read it a certain way, V, it sounds like you are on like a win streak. You're on day 4.5 of winning every day in the month of September. Is that what you're reading it as? Because, like, to me, it was, I gotta exude confidence there. If I say I'm trying to beat Noita, that's assuming that there's a chance of failure. But I hear what you're saying. If that's the... If I'm not reading too far into it. Really? Alright. For those who know the how likely is it to kill V.Me scale, where is monsters explode when they die on the how likely it is that V dies? Scale of 1 to 10, 1 being safe, 10 being you are definitely dead in about 10 seconds. Yeah, thank you for the pronoun check, by the way. Do appreciate that. I mean, besides like fire, I can't imagine this being a bad pick. And if we get immunity to lightning, then we could go back to lightning arc. .4 recharge is like not great, but we'll do it anyway. Day 4.5 of trying to beat Noita for the first. Let's try that. Because if someone got confused by it, then that means someone else could have been. And they just never typed it. Yeah, think about it that way. You just happen to get lucky that someone decided to type it out, but of all the lurkers that you might have, all the first-time chatters who like just click in, you have no idea if they saw the same thing. Thick. I feel like my movement's gotten much better in this game. The only thing I've been struggling with is we are not getting shovels. Like digging wands, they just don't exist. Like it'll take me 9 years to get through this. I could go around, but maybe there's no guarantee there's a way around here. Am I even getting through this? Barely. Oh no. Oh. Why does this game do this? I mean, I'm immune to explosion, right? So we can just whoa, 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 whoa. Dodge an actual bullet. That was almost worst case scenario. I tried to explain this game to my wife. I don't think I did a good job. Like, I know we talk about, well, we're not supposed to talk about Noita being bad anymore. But like, I did not make a good case for playing Noita. Are we dead here? Of course, I ran out of stamina. I never think these things have melee attacks. I'm over here flying in close range thinking that I can just dodge the bullets, but then they just ram into you. Does your mana recharge if you swap wands? No. It appears that each wand has its own mana built in. That doesn't mean that you can't use it and then swap, because you can have like a Giga wand with 1,000 max mana, but it has really, really bad recharge. Yo, White Shadow.
You.
I think they robbed you with the text-to-speech. Shadow, thanks for the ongoing support. 41! Years. Shadow, good to see you. White Shadow, did you play Noita? No, right? I have like a 90% rate of players in my chat who've played Noita, which is like unbelievable as a stat. Like actually unbelievable, not even figuratively. Literally unbelievable. Brick ball? Is it polymorph? It is. No! Get me out! Please! Bruh! Just saw your boss run of Dead Cells. That was awesome. Was that the GDQ one? I tried my best to find a way to get the file, but YouTube has done so much to prevent you from doing that. And then Twitch, I don't know if there's an option to download someone else's VOD. I think there is, if I did the research. I figured YouTube would have, like, more likelihood of that being a thing. Oh, get squashed. Yeah, that was a fun time. Definitely would love to do more stuff like that. I know that GDQ does Black History Month segments every February. I've never done them only because I don't run a game. But maybe if we do something similar to what we did, like, I mean, I could do the speed run for Dead Cells. I just don't know if that's my shtick, you know? Yo! They robbed you again! I heard the sound effect. Hang on, because that's messed up. It's a PowerPoint slideshow, 2 FPS. It like barely works. Yo, Shadow, thanks for the gifts. Ruben, Luthimer, Demon Box Yarzi, Strawberry, Vague Vlogger, Phosphorus, Joe, all getting gift subs courtesy of White Shadow. I appreciate that ongoing support. Chat, it's subathon right now too, so you all might be getting discounted subs if you replenish your own. Shadow, I'd say this run is for you, but we need to lock in Noita. I can't guarantee you that this is your run with your name on it until we get like a busted wand. Like once I'm in PB territory, this is your run. I don't need to embarrass. I don't want to say embarrass you, but I'm sure you wouldn't want your run to look garbage. But yeah, we historically did not play Noita. In fact, I made fun of this game more than anything else. And look at me now. Look at me now, I'm clout chasing. Playing Noita. Saying it wasn't cool before, and now I'm playing it. I am having fun though, especially with the Twitch chat. If it wasn't for you all, I would not have made it. Been playing Have a Nice Death. Well, have you gotten your first win yet? You might be like super deep in the game, I have no idea. And the wins are technically not like one thing. Wins mean different things. How did you not die? That's what I wanted to do. I guess kicking to kill enemies is like really important. Luthimer's a Noiter? Really? I mean, I guess that's just one more person who plays Noita that I didn't. Oh, par for the course. You've made it to spoilers so far. It's actually a really good game. And they've done multiple updates to make the roguelike portions as best as they can be. So shout outs to that dev. It's also a French dev. Once again, like another game that we play that happens to be a French developer. That's polymorphine. And there's a monster. Multiple. Lots, to be honest. Friendly fire? Yeah, I know of Luthimer. I just didn't know that Luthimer plays Noita. But at this point, you may as well just say everyone plays Noita except for me. I'll eat that hit. Yeah, Noita's Finnish, but I don't play Noita, so that's why it doesn't count. I don't know how I can get this. Do I have to bomb it and drain it? I feel like you should be able to just click it. Yeah, but is bombing under it a requirement? I feel like I made that 10 times harder than it was supposed to be. Better recharge delay. We can try it for a little bit. Thank you for that hype train, by the way, White Shadow. Hype chest open? What in the world? Is that new? I swear Twitch just be making stuff up half the time. 0.5 recharge? I think the odds of us using this over Rain Cloud is higher. Twitch also added that, like, drop in, drop out. Being able to, like, make a Discord call with another streamer. I have it turned on. Like, if someone just randomly decided to send us a call. I don't know if I would say no. But when I checked Noita's streamers, I think I checked it today, a lot of the Noita streamers I saw were Russian. And there's a pretty decent, like, Russian Dead Cells scene too. I think any game has a Russian scene to it. 435. See if we can hit 600. So yeah, I don't quite know if we would get a call from people playing Noita. That was like getting some flack because apparently you could call like someone who's using their camera for VTubing and it would take over the camera that they were using and actually show like the person on stream like really bad. But apparently all of that's been fixed. Please wrap around. Please let me go left. Surely we can fit through this. Nice. It's like they're big into collaborations. You can imagine like a Kai X Speedy situation. Except it's over a Discord call. And that collaboration isn't quite the same thing. But Twitch is really pushing for creators to interact with each other. And I think that's a normal thing. Whenever I see like two creators doing something that I know, it's always exciting. Like, I don't really want to waste the bomb. That actually worked out. Because we might need that bomb for later. Save the bomb for Noita 2. I wonder what a Noita 2 would even look like. Would it be bad if they made it 3D? Like Risk of Rain Returns goes Risk of Rain 2? Would people complain about that? Does this nullify? Oh, wow, that's sick. Oops. So this is what I picked up. A 0.1, 0.2. Oh, it's my wand. Except better. I mean, we lose all those slots, but a 1.5 recharge, you can't do. How would you emulate pixels in 3D? So the way how Dead Cells does it is that it's a 3D game. So it's all models that you could see in Blender, but there's a filter on the game that simulates having it be pixels. It's almost like a mosaic blur, except like not quite. But what I was thinking was like, don't even think about pixels. Just make the game pure 3D. Like Risk of Rain Return. Going into Risk of Rain 2. That's what gamers want. 4K, high fidelity, ray tracing in Noita. Did I play Trinity Fusion? I started playing it earlier. If you did play it, did you also feel like the game doesn't explain why you died most of the time? Like the art, oh, you like the art, etc. I mean, maybe it's because I play a lot of roguelikes. Usually my deaths in Trinity Fusion, I could kind of understand why I died. If you mean like the game might not have the best hit registration, that could be a thing. I don't know if I can like necessarily agree just right out the box. But yeah, that could 100% be an issue. They got an ad, hold on. How do you know that? Did they say that? They did say it? Wow. Some people have like commands in their chats that say if there's an ad going on. I could maybe invest in something like that. I just know they aren't perfect. Because, like, the chatbot's not gonna know if there's an ad. It could just estimate based on timers. $600. Technically, we could leave. But let's cook the map a little bit longer. I guess this is where Noita can turn into, like, a 3-hour-long run. Played 6 hours of Dead Cells just before I bought it. I knew if I died, I was just bad. Something's up with that game. I feel like it doesn't really tell you, but you'll give it more. Yeah, I think... Except for ranged monsters. Okay, so I can agree with you on this. In Trinity Fusion, some of the ranged monsters don't have very good hit registration. We're dead. One frog does 25 HP worth of damage. That's a lot, right? Anyway, there are some ranged monsters where like you could walk into the bullet and you really never know the bullet was there. It's like there's a little bit of hit detection, hit feedback. That's the best way to put it. Hit feedback leaves a little bit to be desired for bullets. For melee attacks, it's actually not that bad at all. In my opinion. I'm sure someone could come around and say it's still awful. Chat, we got lead. There's a portal. I would like the money from him. Hopper. Okay. Yeah, so I still think overall, except for the ranged monsters, the damage I receive is like decently responsive, but I can't agree with you. There are some instances where I know I got hit, but it didn't do a good job of telling me I got hit. Firing a newly found and unmodified wand will heal you. When levitating, leave a trail of magical sparks that harm passing creatures. This killed us before, so let's not do that. Alright. Firebolt trigger, 25 ammo. Delayed spell cast, we'll take that. You could probably put it on the energy sphere to get something kind of interesting. This is a torch, except it's electric. This also has ammo. The stuff that has ammo's a little unfortunate. All right, let's see what we can do with this. So delayed spell cast will fire 3 extra spells after a short while. It itself is a bullet, right? No. Like if you had it on a trigger. The bullet it fires doesn't use mana? Does it even home in on the target? Okay. That ain't the answer. This is like not terrible. What else can we do? We get the Yagami. Firebolt with trigger, it has ammo to it. Chat, I feel like getting things with ammo to it is like not great. Unless you have the perk that gives you unlimited ammo. I feel as though I would need to run 2 wands. Or else I can only fire 25 shots for the entire area. Like that, and now I have like 1 less shot. That does not feel good to me. Might be a get good. Like you eventually learn that stuff like that's not that big a deal. This has a 0.27. So this is probably better. And if we have 2 of them. Is that worse? I think it's the same. Alright, let's try this for a bit. Yeah, we haven't seen Trinity Fusion a little bit. I know we'll be looking at Battle Shapers in the near future. So, there's like a lot of roguelikes that we go through. Some are like for sponsors and stuff like that, but there's so many options nowadays. Back in my day, we didn't have all these options for roguelikes. You either played Slay the Spire, Dead Cells, or Binding of Isaac. And there was nothing else. You kids now have so many more options than we did. Okay, apparently I'm trolled. That was pleasant. That does not appear to help. I'm still very poisoned. Wow, that was a long poison. Half my HP is now gone. Trinity Fusion has a great art style. Also looks so far like it has some nice meta progression. Yeah, and I guess the fusion part is like not a spoiler. That's what the game's all about. They have some really cool ideas about like changing a character's mid-run. Not like literally I'm playing a different character, but the character you are playing is now enhanced in a lot of different ways. Cluster Bolt. Never seen that before. Energy Orb. Large Splitter Bolt. We need cash. Yeah, a lot of devs struggle on the meta part. It's hard because you look at a game like Vampire Survivors or Hades, and then you think to yourself that, well, players love meta. The best part about the roguelike is getting currency to unlock 10% extra damage. Ooh, almost fell for that. But like the games that did it right, it's actually fun. I guess first off, fun is like the most important part. And then second off, like the meta makes sense to the game. Like in Hades, you unlock Death Defiance and the extra dashes and all that stuff. Hades 2, they made it a little bit better by gamifying it a bit. Now it feels like the Arcana cards is part of playing the game. Paying for the water check, the hydration check. Oh, is that me using a wand for the first time? And it healing me? I mean, that's legit, so long as the wand doesn't one-shot you. Like, if the wand is just pure explosion and nothing else. Here's one right here. Looking like a whip. That does not kill me. Famous last words. It's not a terrible wand either, just to say that. Yeah. Wow, that's a big heal. Why does the acid come directly from me? Always cast acid explosion. It's like in my face. Does that mean this is a bad wand? Look at that. Oh wow, every time I shoot, I heal. I mean, that kind of counteracts the poison, right? Copium? No way this kills us now? SD plan satisfactory right now. There's the poison. I am no longer healing. Okay, let's put that away. Satisfactory is one of those, like, automation games, right? Where the whole point of the game is just to make some conveyor belts and make items do stuff automatically. Not that those are bad games, but the only one we've really played is Played Up because it can be considered a roguelite. Homebringer Teleport brings the target closer to you. We're seeing lots of crit today. We gotta ditch this, unfortunately. So those were all Homebringers. What a weird spell. See, what I really need is, like, a video that has all of the worst spells in the game turned into the best, most giga-busted spell you've ever seen. 10 mana charge speed. I know it looks like I know what I'm looking at when I look at these wands. And in some ways I do. But, like, I need to see the diamond in the rough. I need to see what other people are seeing in these wands that I don't see. The world is going on. I don't even think you can turn screen shake off in this game. I was gonna say that's how bad Noita is, but we don't say that anymore. Like, I think the screen shake's a feature in this game. If there was no screen shake, there's no Noita. You can turn off screen shake? I feel like I'm gonna get a chatter that comes in and say, V, where's your screen shake? What other hacks are you having enabled? It's not a legitimate win until you turn screen shake back on. We're full HP, so technically we could consider fungus. I think the shop is in the top left. If we want to consider buying... I don't really remember what was in there. That might be worth it. Worth the trip, that is. You've never touched it? Yeah, it's like, does the viewer want screen shake lowered? I don't think they do. You need that maximum Noita experience. So I don't need any more energy orb. So maybe we buy... I don't know if I've ever seen large splitter bolt. And I've never had this thing outside of always cast. Okay. Let's see if we can get over to the fungal cave. Really? Really? Okay, my piloting skills could use some work. Really, that's half the battle in Noita. Is trying to figure out how to freaking pilot this thing. Flammable gas. Where'd you come from? Legit, where did he come from? Ooh, big frog. Big mode frog. That's Donkey. People said Animal Well is really good. Oh my god! What is that? That's the second time I've seen that thing and I still don't know what it is. Like a Terminator. Well, I mean stunned to death. I actually can't fly away from this. Did I? Because like if I go backward, right? Hornets, Cthulhu, Futurama, all on the left. I got shot out of the sky coming over the gap here. And then like it stuns locks you. Did I miss something there? Last one, by the way. Last one. We cannot do more than this, because we don't want to get tilted. Noita's a fun game. I don't want people to think otherwise. Was the answer just don't go Fungal Cavern? For like the first couple of trips we would make it to that mine, I will always have at least one person in chat tell me you have to go Fungal Caverns. Which makes me think that if you have the stats for caverns, you should do it. I just didn't anticipate Skynet was gonna be there. That's not a get good. I don't even know the monster exists. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me the money first. I don't know if this is the right use of teleportatum. I just kind of find it fun to press the button and then show up on a random place on the map. No. Can't spam it, I guess. Usually I ignore that monster, but today I thought maybe I can kill it. Would you all say that was worth it? 3/4 of my HP. Don't even get the gold from it. Wow, it just Alien Covenanted this area. See, we were saying Romulus for a long time. We've upgraded. At least I think that's an upgrade. I think people like Covenant. One of the movies people don't care for at all. Oh, that was unstable teleport. I thought that was a stable one. Whoa. Blessed RNG? Accelerator? I think they're all fun movies. Obviously, like, Alien and Aliens have to be the best. But I wouldn't say I hated Prometheus. Like, maybe people don't care for it if they are Aliens fans. I think it was fun to play. Fun to watch. Big Critus. If I could get the bomb... We're not using bomb. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. First time chatter check. Welcome, Thon. Welcome. Or it could be though. I'm so bad pronouncing the last name. How we get in there? Go up from the bottom? Deserved. Now, you would ask me, V, did you know that was gonna happen? I, for some reason, knew that was gonna happen. Like, I didn't have to shoot straight up. I could have gone to the side and shot, like, at an angle. But I thought to myself, the time is wasted. The amount of time it takes me to go and find the angle, I could have just shot it. And been dead, I guess. Is that a patience issue? I don't think it is. You don't know what would have happened. Yabuki, good to see you. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're just getting a quick session of Noita. Chat, this is not a long way. This is quick. I don't know if Dynamite breaks this. No, I'm gonna say absolutely not. We have been doing like pretty well on Noita, and by doing well in Noita, I would just say any day that you can turn the game on is a good day in Noita. You forget they could do melee. Like, it's just something you never see. Have I gotten a win yet? Brat, we didn't have the timer on. I'm gonna have to add, like, 2 hours, I guess. Chat, this is the last one, by the way. If we didn't make that clear. The farthest we've gone is after Hisi base, after jungle. Whatever that is, that's where we've been. For all I know, that was the end of the game. What is that? Egg. Guess you have to pick it up first? They give me, like, the worst pets. Our outlook on where we are, like, how close we are to winning, I'd say we're, like, at least somewhere between 0 and 100 hours to win. which is not, like, awful. In fact, a lot of people said that they took a long time to get their win. I don't know if I can get this angle. I want all this money. Almost. There we go. See, easy. Normal teleports you in the direction you're pointing at. You mean the teleportatum potion we had? The flask? Yeah. We keep finding unstable. Like, I would love a normal one of these days. The 0.05. Just a recharge is no bueno. Love when they just walk at you and do nothing else. It's like, honestly, if that could be Noita for every single monster, I'd love it. Does that count as an accidental kill for extra money? People said that I need to be doing that more often if it shows up. Like, if the opportunity is there. We're farming. Always unstable. Every single time. At this point, I don't think regular teleport's even an option. Like, when have you all seen regular teleport in Noita? Does not exist. Ooh. Why is there water? When I shoot... Oh, is that oil? It's oil, okay. That did absolutely nothing. Maybe I can unstable teleport my way into there? Surely you can unstable it in the next area. How do we do that? That's the 5 things I wish I knew situation. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's this? Did my game bug? Why did they censor the area on the left? Like they Peggy 12'd it. Like, is there busted items in the hidden area over there? Put some slime in and shake the flask. Huh? Slime? Oh, you mean from like the pink monsters? 540. We might have to leave. Like, we're uncovering darkness, but nothing left. Froggy. Big the cat, Sonic 1, really. Sonic 2, it does have Big the Cat in it, but it's like an Easter egg. Alright. I feel like we don't get anything in the game. Like, we just don't get stuff. Creatures are more friendly. Your kicks deal extra damage and knockback. I wonder if that's a thing that people go for. Is that like S tier? Reroll for sure. You don't want the kick? I was told I need to kick Steve. The recharge is just so bad. So this can't crit. And it adds to your cast delay. That's funny. I didn't know that. So this goes from a 0.5 up. But this can crit at 5%. 3 damage versus 5 damage. I think there'd be a spot where someone would say the chance at crit, the 5% chance is better. You need to kick statue at the right angle for the 1-tap. Well, I can't even get it to spawn, right? Because we don't have a way to anger the gods, I think. You're immune to electrical damage, but metal and liquids are electrified constantly. Projectiles fly in a small sector behind you. Projectiles that fly into an area behind you will disappear. Recoil by spells is reduced, but spells fly slightly slower. Now, I've never actually seen this in action. I gotta see it. Chat, I understand it's probably not like the most effective relic in the game, but if we don't ever see it, how will I know what it does? Left statue is safer to do the trick. I can promise you nothing is safe when I'm at the wheel. If I just pour water on a monster, this explodes, right? No. Yes. Yes, it does make a spark. Interesting. There's a barrel in the water. It's not that bad. Chat, it's not that bad. You just gotta analyze the situation. This is usable. Kinda. 1000 max mana. And really bad recharge. I don't know what the ghost actually does, by the way. Like, I figured if it touched me, it's a one-shot. But I think it actually touched me and nothing happened. So that explodes. That's fun. Yeah, just go in the water. Ah, yeah. That has to be accidental death. They have to giga pay me for that. Ain't no way. Oh yeah, this is the run right here. This is the last one. That's why this is the run. Okay, so someone said you mix the slime with the coconut. Noita's an easy game, confirmed? It still took so much damage. I don't think they bled. When the world was that noise? Off to the side. Honestly, the hardest part about Noita is keeping your HP low. Oh, hi. I'm sorry. Keeping the damage dealt to your HP low. How to get that? It's like actually impossible half. Okay. I actually can't bomb in water. You can drop off slime in the third flask. But I would need to be like in a puddle of slime, I'd imagine. And like we haven't found a puddle. Because like they all died to lightning. Apparently you don't bleed from that. There's a real argument for looking for portal too. Really? Well, there goes that. That bright idea. You just need a single drop. But to catch it? That might be next level technology I haven't seen yet. I don't think I've seen catching a drop of liquid. Only like standing waist deep in liquid to fill a bottle. I think that's new tech. 0.8, 0.4. 100 mana recharge, okay. I say like ignite their blood, and apparently I do. I mean, if you're really cognizant about the electrical effect, it really is kind of manageable. But there's like so many chances that something might happen in the darkness. What's this? Hyper beam? Plasma beam. Now, the last time we had something called plasma beam, the projectile kind of stayed there and did actually kill me. Instantaneous, dangerous beam of light. Take this off the shuffle. Quadruple scatter spell. You got the Giga Black Hole. What in the world's Giga Black Hole? Interesting, interesting. Circle of Thunder, which I am immune to. Projectile speed up. That's not like delay or charge time. Reduced spread. Quadruple scatter. But it's like, I don't think we can get much value from that. All that does is kill our spread.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Look at that damage.
Thanks for the follows, by the way. To Drew, welcome. A dangerous beam of light. And then this just happens to have really bad mana charge, and the recharge isn't great either. I think the only thing that would reduce recharge time is like a drill. Speed up is really good. Just something to keep on us. I would like to leave with some kind of decent setup here. It would be kind of funny to like cloud yourself and have it be electrified, but you only get 3 uses. And then I don't know if this does damage. More crit. Hatred. I guess we may as well learn, right? We are immune. I don't think it does damage unless statues are immune to the aura, which could very well be the case. Giga Black Hole, eh? We gotta make something while we're here. Like, screw all the other stuff. It might just be a basic wand like this. Just some crit energy sphere. Can't do any spell wrapping or anything special. You could speed up on... Honestly, this adds to projectile life, right? It does. 8 damage. You could just sit on this for a bit. Question is, we probably can't do anything with the Giga Black Hole. Like, part of me thinks, yeah, we should probably just black hole our way out. It's a Giga Black Hole, though. Guy's a gamer. Are you electrified? This is metal, isn't it? I don't think it's getting electrified. Speed up energy sphere could have been good. That's also 5 damage. Yeah, so long as the damage doesn't depreciate over the distance, I think we might be okay. Giga Black Hole. Ooh, we're gonna burn it from the inside out. That's fun. Doesn't seem to be letting me in. Ooh. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous is electrify all metals? Dang, that really didn't let us in, huh? Ooh, no. Get away from that. Wow, I thought that was set off. Surprised the gas doesn't do anything. Oh, are we... We're kind of around. With a machine? In Pokemon, steel is weak to electric, right? Or is steel resistant? I didn't really care for steel Pokemon. I was a dark main. Wow, Crit City. Holy crap. Is that a 77? No. Maybe that's not that great of a wand. It doesn't look very exotic. That Timu wand, it can stay in there. Okay, so here's a turret. We're gonna catch the freaking barrel on fire. I don't think I really ignited the turret. Yo, we did it. Winnable, by the way. Chat, this is the one. 10 out of 10 wand in there? Oh, wait, these... I'm immune to electricity. Did that thing teabag the other one to death? Chat, I'm immune to electricity. These can't hurt me. What's the explanation there? I'm immune to electricity. What do you mean it can hurt me? Its attack is dual scaling? Is that necessary? That's not... I looked at chat. Why did it attack me? I looked at chat for half a second. Why did it attack? I was on the other side of the wall. Every death in this game is just a series of whys. Why, how, who, when, where, and what. I was on the other side of that wall the entire time. You killed his friend? It was fine on the other side of the wall. All right. Someone has to explain this. On what planet is that a thing? Omega Lull? There's no such thing as Omega Lull in Noita. Everyone always has an answer on what happens in Noita. You cannot tell me that is not the worst thing you have ever seen in this game. Never on my life. No, man, come on. Math. That's a lightning-based ability. Lightning could travel through the surface. Ain't no way. Chat, I'm not salty. I've said it before, I'll say it 1,000 times. As long as the deaths look like that, I'm perfectly okay with dying. When I just get shot by, like, a Terminator and I can't move, that's, like, awful. But that's the kind of death you want to see. A matter of fact, we're ending the stream, but it has nothing to do with me dying against that monster from a tiltation standpoint. Only purely from a time standpoint. Chat, we're good to go. Big thanks to everyone tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Tomorrow we will be live. We'll also be live on Thursday. Thursday is release of Wild Bastards. The sequel to Void Bastards, or like spin-off or something like that. We might be able to do some Noita before Wholesomeverse live tomorrow. Depends on if we play Elsie or not. Either way, I encourage you, follow the channel, get notified when we go live. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. New videos every week. Either way, thank you all for tuning in. I'm actually a little hungry myself. I feel good. Honestly, keep those kind of deaths coming. I could not feel better about dying to a monster that walked through the wall. We gotta get an investigator on that one. I need Dunk. I'm gonna @Dunk on YouTube. Please explain this to me. Either way, thank you all for the ongoing viewers, first-time viewers, subscriptions, the whole 9 yard. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Enjoy your dinner, your breakfast, your brunch. I'm definitely gonna grab a bite to eat myself. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody. Nah! I'm sorry, Almonds. But hey, Almonds, I had the best death you've ever could dream of in Noita. So just rewind like 5 minutes and you'll get a hearty kick W out of it. Alright, bye everyone. GG's.